Okay, now this game's minimum graphics option is bigger than the present display I've got going on, so I've got to get caught up on my phone. Okay, there we go. I can see chat on my phone now.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Hello, how's it going? I'll go with normal, because I'm not going to pretend to be some blowhard. I haven't even played the first game, because I won't sell my soul to Nintendo.
Destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Okay, the fan is not getting picked up. Why would I not want to call myself Doofus? What's the matter with Doofus? I go by Clue. Doofus is just like one step further.
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
Oh, they're going to be so disappointed.
He is a young man of the sea.
They found a Doofus when they were looking for a
This
hero.
is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste.
Okay, but what about names?
We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Are names deceiving? Because my name is
Can't believe I
Doofus.
survived.
I feel like I'm advertising pretty accurately what's on the tin. I am a doofus. Okay, I'm digging the kind of storybook-esque art style on the background.
Huh? Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe.
I found a washed up doofus. That's the best way to describe me, honestly. 10 out of 10.
Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Uh, sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the Royal Man-at-Arms.
The what?
Come, my lady. We
Royal
must make haste.
scenery
It
tour,
will
more
not do
like
to
it.
keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it
Sure.
out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really?
I'm down for
Thanks.
some pro tips. Okay, yep. I can tell these are going to be my favorite menus right here. I do like the visual styling of the menu. Yeah, that. I was aware that these games are largely modeled after, like, the NES and Super Nintendo eras of Final Fantasy, so I had a bit of a suspicion about that. Okay, so when we zoom out like this, it kind of highlights all of our services. Okay, so we got a weight limit on gear. I assume if we exceed that, I assume we're not allowed to exceed that, I should say. I don't have the knitted cap equipped already. Why do I not have it equipped already? That seems goofy of me. Okay, I want to see about getting myself a shield. Wait, what does the shield actually boost? $80 HP, 13 physical. Yeah. Can I go barehanded? $40. Alright. The kukri weighs more than the dagger by... that means that I'll be overloaded if I equip it. Oh, you not actually talk toable. Oh. Well, I guess I can equip that to someone else when I get them. Assuming it's the kind of game where your party members come in at a decent clip. With job-based RPGs, usually are pretty good about getting your characters pretty quick. I like the theme here. My little theme song. It feels nice and whimsical. And excuse me. That's good. I like having my party quick because it means that I don't have. There's always a bit of an awkwardness when you get like one character you haven't really had time to start building yet, and then other than them, your team is like fully formed. Okay. I sincerely doubt I will be let through up here. That's right, trigger. I bet he's gonna say I'm not allowed here. Alright, so I've got myself.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may
Oh,
have
hey,
some
that's that
inkling of
princess
why
we
I
heard
have
of.
summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate
arranged.
end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
Arranged
I
marriage
see.
plotline.
And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I'm afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain?
Oh, it's one of
That has been all
those.
but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
It's one of those
That will be quite
cases.
enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is safely in my possession already. But the whereabouts of the others remain unknown.
Sorry, got a little excited.
Does not bode well.
Crystals
Fire,
mean job.
water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity, and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk, and if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Oh, that old man is so gonna betray us all. By us all, I mean them all, because I'm just a doofus with nothing to do with this. Oh. Well, you can cut grass for money. It's Are we sure the blight is gonna come from the crystals and not from me ravaging the land? I don't know, maybe. I've already gotten 15 gold, an accessory, and a hat. Oh, not a cutscene.
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here!
This looks like a job for a doofus.
Let's stay focused. the plan.
No big deal.
Okay then. Here goes.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Okay, I like him.
When you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
That's the wrong button.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best. You rang? Alrighty! Eat sorcery! Away and bile your heat! How? Another one bites the dust! Almighty flare! Eat sorcery! Aye, that'll do nicely. Not bad, eh? And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was.
I literally
You were
one-shot
definitely
them
more
all
help than
with
a
you.
certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Objectively
Listen,
untrue.
I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
I like him.
Anyway,
I know I already
thanks for
said
helping me
that,
out
but
back
I
there.
like him.
Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye.
Hmm?
We don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway,
We heard there was someone around these parts in possession
I
of one
get
of
it.
these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Man's positivity is amusing. Jobs and abilities can be viewed and managed from their window. So that means we've got one person left
Your
to join.
Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musen ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Oh, is this where he gets, like,
Very impressive.
separated
Sir
from
Sloane.
her or
The
something?
greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as
If
ever,
he
it
has to
seems.
join our group.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child. You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Let's do this!
Safety first!
Weakness to fire.
Here goes! Oh, I was ready for that one.
It's nothing. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah.
Okay then.
All right then.
I'll drink to that.
Onwards and upwards.
Oh. I forgot, if my phone's not actively playing the stream, the screen will turn off and I won't be able to see chat. Alright, let's fight some of these here. The Hagen. Mike, what's up with the mic?
Here we
Oh, it
go.
says it's working. Thunder and axes.
Away and bile your heat. You didn't like that, did you? Sorcery. Plenty more where that came from. Did you see that? I'm
Someone's
amazing.
getting stronger.
Alright, I forgot to press the... Okay, good.
Iron's hot.
Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
I'm back
All
in
right
the
then.
game.
I'm all set.
I'm aware that she won't be able to act for a while, but this is really the big part of the fight that I need her.
Okay then. Here, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
To do is to just wipe out the
Eat sorcery. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Away and bile your heat. Aye. That'll do nicely.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in. This'll do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Try this.
You saved my
This'll do
bacon
it.
there.
Here, try this.
Oh, that was a close one, eh?
There's nothing.
No, still standing.
Okay, each of them is strong enough to just wipe one from full.
Rumble! Plenty more where that came from. Away and bow your heat.
Here I go.
That felt good. New powers, huh?
Okay, now. Those are orcs. They're not big fans of fire, but they're pretty tanky.
You're in for a treat.
Hey, try this.
I'm back in the
Let's
game.
see now.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Try this.
I needed that. Here I go.
Got a low damage roll there, so it's gonna survive.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Alright, we never scanned the goblin. Oh, orcs don't like bows. That would be neat if I had access to an axe or a bow. Alright, he's a black mage, so he has a lower gear load max. That makes sense. Alright, I want to see what these goblins have.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
All right then. Okay, I'm all set.
You're welcome to keep picking a fight with Adele. It's not gonna get you anywhere.
Away and boil your heat. You didn't like that, did you? Almighty flare! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Too easy.
Did you think you could try to ambush me?
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in! Here, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one. You rang? Oh, aye.
I
Almighty
think I don't do quite it. No, I did do enough to one-shot him. Nice.
I'll drink to that. Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Hooray!
How's it going?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Oh, you got a count. Okay.
No big deal.
No, still standing.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. That was a piece of cake. Ooh, yeah.
Thanks.
Watch out, guys. No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Did you see that?
Okay, so across this bridge, the enemies get suddenly higher levels.
You're in for a treat.
Okay then.
Alright, now we got... Okay, these are normal power level rolls.
I'm going all in!
Now, I think they only counter if they get 2 physical attacks in a row.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Now the... It's not actually confirmed whether draft drafts are scripted or random.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her...
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste!
I'm glad to know that something has caused you great emotional distress. The fact that an object makes you feel nervous tells me that this game's probably going to be, or at least is built on a good foundation. And the reason I'm keeping her with swords and daggers, because it seems like a better bet. No, you don't need to explain the book. To hedge my bets on multiple enemy weaknesses rather than going for just one. If you can't tell what I'm going for with their stats right now, I'm going for tank, mage, physical damage for now. Do I have enough breath back up to restore all of that missing HP? It sounds like I sent something, but... Alrighty. Okay, yep, he's okay. Okay. Well,
I'm up, huh?
Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
Onwards and upwards.
you can wait right there, sir. I have something I want to check. No, y'all can sit your ass right there and wait.
Whoa. I like a challenge. Sorry.
Here.
Thanks.
All right. We gotta fall back. They're wide open. Get stuck in. Right. Let's see. Alrighty. Rumble! That had to hurt. Sorcery! Plenty more where that came from. Almighty thunder!
Okay, so now he needs to be slightly stronger before I can...
Hard work always
Like
pays
that.
off.
He needs to be like that before we can save on MP by group casting that.
They're sitting ducks.
To push too far is folly.
Much better. All right then. Yeah, I'm all set.
I'm
Alright, I believe that's enough for the thing I wanted to buy from town. There's an item I want from town first, before going into where the boss fight might be. Because I've got no clue if this is going to turn out to be a dungeon or not. 270, of course. Alright, now, let's get our asses moving. Toward the story objective.
Okay then.
Thought it was just a book bump, did you?
They're sitting ducks.
Hey! All right, I'll be ready for this.
Everyone okay?
We do not have the weight. I think next time our main boy levels up, he'll gain the weight capacity to equip a hat.
I'll drink to that.
Alright, sure, just jump in and finish the fight for me, old man. Ooh, stones. Not bad. Especially since I whiffed that.
Let's have it.
I'm up, huh? Enjoy.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I want to level up before stepping in there, just in case it...
All right then. Too easy.
Someone's getting stronger.
Alright, man's level 4. That headband really gives her... Is it the headband or is it the bronze bangle? 'Cause, is it double weapons? Is that what it is? Maybe. I do kinda wish I had a good accessory for him, but I just sorta don't.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
Is he gonna get
A
himself killed?
distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
So he doesn't just keep
'Tis a
randomly
sorcerer's
one-shotting
stone
enemies?
that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
fucking EXP at? He's not even close to his next level up. That's 13 plus 5. There's 2 plus 4 differences, and it reduces the chance of being targeted while increasing HP. I believe that to be the objectively superior choice in gear. Okay, weak to knives and thunder. Weak to water and swords. I should have done 3 forages and then an attack.
I wonder what's next for me.
To get us out after the boss fight, I see. Cleverly done.
Looks like luck's on our side.
And he's just gonna one-shot it. Okay, only have her attack once next time, then have our boy finish him off the next time. So that we can, you know, get more loot out of it. No, you don't. Get back here.
Let's do this.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Like, I'm just saying, nobody said the goblins could run. Now I've lost track of which rooms I've checked and haven't checked because that goblin tried to run for its life. No, you don't. I just went over that.
I'm going all in!
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, he's not gonna hit hard enough to wrap up the encounter, but it doesn't matter because they're not really threatening.
No big deal.
If the old man's gonna finish the entire fight, that would be hilarious. Please let the old man just finish the whole fight, because that would be funny.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Alright, confers 30 job points when used. I will actually hold on to those to potentially buff the princess.
Strike while the iron's hot. Ha,
Alright, we'll only get ourselves 5 items this time. Oh, stone, those are useful. I assume dwarf tooths are sellable.
Looks like we did it.
Doofus learns Dungeon Master.
they're sitting ducks. Okay.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Man, holy fuck! Didn't realize anything that good was on the list.
Too easy.
Yeah, I figured freelancer would be a good source for just all-around skill. Actually, give me a second here. I didn't lose any equips from that, right?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Huh? More!
Echo Herb, Mini Ether Nut. One shot, and I wanted to scan that, you jerk.
They're sitting ducks.
Ready for this.
I'm all set.
Also, can you blame me for doing this? Like, legitimately, can you?
Okay then.
They gave me the ability to generate resources mid-fight. Is it my fault for abusing it?
That was a piece of cake.
Like, I'm not complaining about the amount of resources I'm getting, because I'm not, I don't know, mentally fucked in the head completely. Yeah, kill the more durable one, thank you very much.
You rang? You better be ready for this.
Everyone okay?
I mixed up the controls, so I do not get my advantage this time around.
What's the plan?
Okay then. Okay.
Alright, these guys do not seem like I can afford to take them lightly. You've just died. I'm still getting my items. You ain't gonna make me not get my items, enemies. I don't care how special y'all think you are.
Amazing.
A barrel helm. I don't think he's gonna gain 2 weight from this level up.
They're wide open, get stuck in. Okay. Yes, 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 Yes,
I'm up, huh?
Oh, I meant to, go brave with her, but okay. Well, he's actually weak to staff. That's ironic. I was expecting it to be left alive after that. I'm sorry, girl, are you level 6 now? Wait, he has yet to get his level up. He's like barely shy of it.
Let's do this. Here I go.
Okay, can do 2 thunder all with the mage, and then focus these 2 on taking on the ghost knight.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay, all right.
Okay, it survived. I was hoping it wouldn't survive.
Away and bile your heat. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Come and get her. That'll do nicely. Away and bile your heat. Plenty more where that came from.
And you just had the fucking guard, didn't you?
That'll do nicely.
Too easy.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
Alright. 30, 40. Why does he still have such a high chance of being targeted? Really, the fucking headband? That's only one higher, so there's gotta be some aspect of her level going into that, which is annoying since she's not meant to be my tank, but enemies are going to want to hit her anyway.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then.
Oh, hey, that's all the resources I've used so far in this dungeon, refunded in a single fight.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, right, because this is the lower floor. And we ain't found another way up, which would imply...
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set. Oh, did you underestimate us?
that extra one test we have on that lower level is over here, right?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Here I go. I'm all set.
That was a piece of cake. Okay, let's do this.
I'm all set. Too easy.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the plan? Sorry. Don't
It
hit me
survived
personally.
by one hit point.
Like we did it.
Oh wow, yeah, tiny layout here. Well, time to go up a floor. I don't even need to use that tent that I brought with me. Oh, can't save, right? Dungeon, can't save.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one! The calamity stuff's just a load of bullshit some drongo made up so they can keep the crystals for themselves!
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Are they gonna teleport back to it? Interesting. However, I don't actually need it. I guess that is one use for it, is to save my progress, so I'll do that. Because to my knowledge, these games do get pretty hard. So I'd rather not go in half-cock.
We've outmaneuvered them. What's next, I wonder? Prepare, be ready for this!
I'm going out on a limb here.
Eat sorcery! Come and get her! Away and bile your heat! Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Treasure. Give me the treasure. The treasure, give treasure. Treasure now. Treasure me. Me treasure. Treasure. Yeah, feels like a lot of this gear will be more useful once I have the jobs from those two.
Cheers. I owe you one. Come and get her! That had to hurt! Rumble! Oh! Another one bites the dust! Come and get her!
Okay, so the damage is adjusted based on how many enemies are left.
Too easy.
I like what I'm seeing here!
So exciting.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Guess it's my turn.
I'll drink to that.
Ah, save point. Alright, come here, you moron.
Let's do this. Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in!
All right then.
Right, let's see. Why? Eat sorcery!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I don't know if I actually needed to be in the save point to use that, but in a lot of the older Final Fantasies you do, so I'm just going off that.
villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Ah, me eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's
Stop
you.
the talk.
Thank you. Yes.
This way.
You need to focus all your time and energy on seeing some daddle.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested.
Oh,
But
bring
that
it,
is
you
out of the
two.
question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the?
Can it truly be?
Where am I?
You. You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is... talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am.
Well, just a little.
You are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power
Just a little
made
bit
it
of
so.
death among friends.
And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I mean, that doesn't seem to be much of a choice.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
What's a little dying between friends?
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
This should be fun.
You are ready to suffer, I hope. This should do it.
Let me at him! Here I go! I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
I'm up, huh?
Light knows no bounds!
You better be ready for this. Eat sorcery. Hoo-ha! I had to hurry, get her.
No, not yet.
Burn! Smolder! Away and boil your heat. Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos! Here. Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
Okay then.
Alright. What have I got going here?
This'll do it.
You saved my bacon there.
Hey, you okay? Here, try this.
Oh, that's the stuff. Back in business.
White mage got. It's gonna be knight or warrior or something. Vanguard. Oh, that is actually perfect for the way I've been building him.
We'll get you back for this! Hey! Not so fast!
The chicken on the back of his shirt as he
Time
runs.
to make a swift exit.
That is hilarious.
No, wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
"'Tis not, lad. Worry not."
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Three and 6 versus. Nope, he is just straight up 2 fragile or 2 lightweight equipment wise to handle any of it. Oh,
To
sweet.
arms! Yes, more! My might knows no bounds! A little gift. A little gift. Huh. Hardly worth the bother. New powers flow within me.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in! Yes, Yes, Yes,
To arms!
Yes, more! Here I go.
You rang?
Too easy. What's the plan?
Very well.
Yes, my might knows no bounds.
Looks like we did it.
The game's over here like, for the love of God, just teleport out already. What have we got to do to convince you? You know what? I should pop Gloria's other class back to freelancer.
Away, bile your heat! Almighty flare!
Okay, that is bullshit. I think barely survived that. I was gonna loot more items, but
Looks like we did it! Ha ha! It's nothing I don't deserve!
yeah. I didn't even intend to fight that one.
Here I go. Okay.
To arms!
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Watch out, guys.
All right then.
Okay then. Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this.
That was a piece of cake.
I will not engage in ridiculous grind addict behaviors. You really still think you want to fight us?
This should be fun. Here I go.
Alright, so their stats did scale up a bit.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay, all right.
To arms!
Looks like we did it. New powers, huh?
New powers flow within me. Come, let us fight!
Right, let's see. Thought it was just a Brefault, did you?
And the old man suddenly croak. I am concerned
look
the
like
old
Dragon
man
Selena
is
came
going to
back this
come
way.
down
We
with
should be okay for
old
now.
man in a
Not pose much of a
JRPG-itis.
threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not
That's
suffer
fun
a
so
brief
far.
explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
Is he gonna die before he can make it back?
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
And no, you're not gonna convince me that the old man's not gonna die. That is a comfy looking coat. I believe I've seen this one before. a little gaudy for me. Yeah, he definitely looks best as a black mage. For now, freelancer, because these skills are really useful and I want somebody to have them. It just gave me the side quest tutorial. It wouldn't do that if there weren't a side quest. Hmm, 2033. Okay, 50.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boot to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the
Boat
old girl would prefer to have
acquired.
a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit.
Oh, I was thinking this is him.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine, if it makes you feel better. How about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so that's like AFK resources, basically. Now, tech makes sure doing that didn't unlock any other quests.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, my might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You'll not be leaving us behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
As if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloane.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait,
Please stop rapidly bonding with our main character.
And having been so favoured,
It makes
I
me
did
think you're
set
gonna
out with
die
a band of
soon.
stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the wind crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. one, the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then
I'm
it is
just a
settled.
lowly doofus.
Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
I am so concerned that this old man is gonna croak any minute now. He's been pretending to not be injured, basically, since that scene where he got beat
Morning.
up.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Yeah, I've been using passive. Okay. Gonna buy and hold on to that. increases our chance of being targeted, which is kind of what we're trying to optimize ourselves around.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you? Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore. Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just...
Okay. So, who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out. Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman. A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it. No. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and... Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two. But... Look, this knife, your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that? Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
I done missed my turn. And I did not need the marker to tell me to check there.
Dag and Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
Oh, bring it. You got one of them. Bring it. Right now, fight us. I want it. I want that.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster!
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans. So please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't.
Probably
What
actually
are you doing
talk.
out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone. Someone who can cut tall grass.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start? Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you.
You can thank us by removing yourself from the screen. Or more specifically, ceasing to speak lines.
Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes! Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
The initiative is ours!
Here I go!
What's the plan?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
Good,
But you'll
now
give it to your
go.
friend when you find them, right?
Your voice is driving me up a wall.
Speaking of which, you never told.
Oh my
was
god.
hungry, so hungry, Truff thought he would die.
You guys
And a
not
human
ask
came,
him for his
gave Truff
backstory.
food. It was so... The human told Truff so much. And then, one day... You're my friend, Truff. Then he left. But he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to...
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friends...
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
There's no running away.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then.
That was a piece of cake. Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals. Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
I mean, you
Ugh,
should
stop
take
with your
that as
bowing
a
and scraping, it's embarrassing.
compliment
Not
that
that I
he
mind
didn't
seeing you show a
believe
bit
that
of
you were
respect every
doing
now and then.
anything
If
50
you can
years
manage to take
ago.
things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
When the
Ominous
storm
course out.
comes, calamity will soon follow. Right, better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
I'm sorry, I've got to check something. Alright, so either it's not on set spots or each spot has a cooldown.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that,
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Okay, bring us a bottle of your most expensive drug.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to you, friends.
Probably recurring here. Just the boy from before. Something tells me that ain't gonna really fly with her.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
There's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Yeah, Adele is a hungry lady and this wolf is in the way of her food. It's not going to end well.
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
Yeah, got nothing. I've learned. I have sisters. Nothing will stop a hungry woman.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey,
Yeah, she's a girl.
everybody back home used to say. Who have you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumours are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Took me a couple tries.
Of this opportunity. I'm up, huh?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Ooh,
Guess it's my turn.
looks like linked encounters or something.
I'm going all in!
What's the plan?
They come again!
Burn! Smolder! Plenty more where that came from. Come and get her! How? Another one bites the dust.
We did it, guys!
Now this is interesting.
Hooray!
Gotta let time pass. So we're gonna do some lawn mowing while we wait for it to loop back around to night time.
Hardly worth the bother.
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Come, do your worst.
You don't want it.
Here I go.
Weakness, race, and bow.
You better be ready for this. Eat sorcery. Away and bile your heat. Come and get her. Eat sorcery.
To arms. Light knows no bounds.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to scare me, bucko.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There! Now I can finally try some silver smelt!
Adele?
I mean, there! Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
We just murdered a legendary wolf monster. For getting in the way of snack time, basically.
You're back! And in one piece, too!
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
I don't know why I found that so funny, but that was very amusing. I dumped a lot of MP into that Fenrir fight. There's that whole part of this area over there I can't even get to yet.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Did you see that?
Onwards and
amazing.
upwards. Another step in the right direction.
What's the plan?
Enjoy.
There's nothing. No big deal.
Okay then.
Still standing. You rang? Yeah, this'll help.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Here I go. Okay.
Old man, you're fucking things up now.
To arms. Yes, more. May sorcery strike you down. Wonderful. Your days are numbered. Ha! Brutally effective. Almighty flame. Wonderful. Burn. Smolder. We all have our weaknesses.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, what's next, I wonder? Safety first!
That's the one I wanted to scan, you dingus. Okay, she
Your
is
days are numbered. Wonderful. Heed my call.
just
You will have our
incredibly
weaknesses
inept at
mighty
dealing
flame.
damage with black magic because she's
Brutally
not
effective.
got a staff, I'm assuming.
Right, let's see.
Too easy. Spirits aid me.
You have my thanks. Allow me.
My light knows no bounds.
Here I go. You rang? Eat sorcery.
I'm up, huh? Okay.
You guys are good at this. Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice there was an enemy here.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, he's gonna survive. What? A bit? Oh. Well, he boosted, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Plague Rat, that actually hit kinda hard.
Okay then.
To arms! I'm up, huh?
Not even close. Oh, what's next, I wonder? I've been ready for this. Come and get her. You didn't like that, did you? Almighty thunder! Any more where that came from?
That was a piece of cake. Watch out, guys.
Okay. So we've got some enemies who think they actually stand a chance. Weak to thunder and it's undead. It's not gonna like what's about to happen to it.
To arms! Does that feel better?
Here I go. On to the next one.
Too easy. I just keep getting stronger.
Guess it's my turn.
Thunder and axes.
What's the plan? We're done already? Huh.
What's it? some kind of optional dungeon, I'm assuming. Or is this legitimately somewhere we're not supposed to be and I'm fucking everything up right now? Well, I will not lie, I do not hate those odds.
Watch out, guys.
All right then. I'm all set.
Let me see.
Here I go.
Too easy.
Okay, there is one thing I want to do in the items where... uh, 30 just isn't a noteworthy enough amount to bother actually making use of those. I'm still missing one set somewhere in this place. You. I'm missing you. Okay, so that's just the chest that I can't get for some reason. That's annoying. Okay, wasn't aware this was gonna be a rare enemy. Okay, can we, like, survive? Hey, game, you wanna...
Cannot believe it.
You wanna not fucking cheat me right now? No, you don't wanna not fucking cheat me right now? By disguising a fucking rare bonus boss enemy as a normal enemy. Or not a normal enemy. As a fucking bush. So I was supposed to know walking into a fucking bush would trigger a boss fight where everything does 3,000 fucking damage and I instantly die. Alright. Now I suppose the only option left for me is story stuff. Okay, why did you... that doesn't feel like the natural direction that I should have been progressing in for this area.
There's no way we're losing this one.
You rang? Time to take a step back.
I'm up, huh? Enjoy.
I don't know what's the matter. Y'all got a bit of a bow allergy.
I'm going all in!
That was nothing. Our quest must go on.
Hooray!
Okay, this is starting to feel suspiciously like the right way.
I'm up, huh?
Everyone okay?
No dice bound.
This
I'll drink to that.
good.
New powers flow within me.
A nasty surprise.
This should be fun.
Underwhelming.
Okay then.
Too easy.
You really want to fight me, thing? Fine, fight me. Oh, nice. I did all but one treasure chest of what seems to be an optional dungeon while you were summoning Coco.
Come and get her! Right in the soft bits! Eat sorcery! Ha! That had to hurt!
At least I'm assuming it was an optional dungeon. It might have been something that I'm supposed to come back to shortly, because there was no boss at the end, and one treasure chest was just completely out of reach. Like, I could see the way I was supposed to get to it, but my character could not traverse it, if that makes any sense. It probably worked pretty similarly to the first game if I had to just guess. Okay, yep. I just saved. Why did the thing disappear? Like, I'm not crazy, right? There's a giant.
We have been outflanked.
It's nothing. No big deal.
Let me see. Yes, more! I have to protect myself.
You rang? Time to take a step back. Good job, I braced myself.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right. Alright, let's examine Hekatonk here. 1700, weak to water.
That was nothing.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
Here, this'll help.
A welcome intervention.
All right then. Yeah, I'm all set. That was close.
I swear to God.
Might have misjudged that one.
Spirits heal us.
My time has not yet
I'm gonna have to waste his fucking turn reviving.
Here, try this.
Like, get your ass up, Elvis.
To push too far is folly. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
No, you don't be a part in this anymore, jackass. Or is the game gonna actively force me to let him be a part of it? Nope. Old man's gonna finish the thing. I had thought that would be some kind of unique mini-boss or something. That would give, you know, big reward. It was not.
Watch out, guys.
Did you see that? Hard work always pays off.
Yeah, it's rewards. Don't seem quite worth the actual investment. Of course. Yep, and the enemy's feeling brave.
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. Time to take a step back.
I have to protect myself.
I'm up, huh?
I shall prevail.
And of course, you just single out a single party member.
Here, this'll help.
My time has not yet come.
To push too far is folly. Better cover up. Yeah.
My might knows no bounds.
Here I go. Okay, all set.
Freeze! Shiver! Come and get her! Eat sorcery! Come and get her!
Let us continue on our way.
Yeah, basically no fucking reward for beating that thing. It's almost insulting. The amount of effort I'm putting in for seemingly no bigger reward than any other enemy.
I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
So basically they just set them in front of treasure chests.
Forgive me, beloved.
Yeah, which has
I've
me
been
thinking
unable
they're
to
just
visit
gonna
as
make
often
them
as I would
spawn
have
by
wished,
chat.
and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow, what a view.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end, barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she yet lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
I mean, that thing just straight one-shots our squishier party members, so I don't know what you mean by mini bosses. Star Pendant should help with survivability for her. 'Cause enemies really like picking on her. That is something I've noticed. they really love bullying your healers.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Alright, well, I guess it's boss fight time, and then I gotta go back
Prime
for this
Minister?
chest.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely
No.
not.
I'm afraid so.
I'm gonna have to
Intend
say
give
no,
the crystal to
bucko.
Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Alright.
Soon
Fucking bring it,
all Syria will
loser.
answer to me and me
Okay,
alone.
looks like monk.
The wind crystal will be mine.
Yep,
no matter
monk.
what the cost.
That is definitely monk.
Watch out, guys.
You will regret making an enemy of me.
To arms. All right then. Yeah!
Okay then. I'm going all in. All right. That'll do it.
Right, let's see. Safety first.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
Lend us your power.
Power talking.
Spirits, protect us.
That feels great.
You rang?
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
Do you see how smart my plan is yet?
Safety first.
I am Zanya.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic. I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Stack a bunch of target me on the main character there.
I'll sit this one out.
You rang?
He's weak to Earth. I don't really have Earth.
Come and get her! Eat sorcery! Almighty thunder! Eat sorcery!
How can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end. I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat, not least because it will never happen.
Allow me.
Yes, more! Let me help you.
That was a close one,
Lend
eh?
us your power.
That's what I'm talking about.
A little magical assistance.
I'm up, huh?
Yep, town is physical.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here it comes. To push too far.
Motherfucker can heal himself.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
All right then. Ha, I'm all set. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Right. Let's sort this
Aw,
mess out.
what's the matter, dude? Don't got enough in the tank to keep it going?
Yeah, this'll help.
All right.
Eat
Let's go
sorcery.
This kingdom is mine.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people. I just keep getting stronger.
Alright, boss fight's done, so why is him being Chief Dingusoid of Dingus Kingdom so funny?
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer. Please. I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic. You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm. Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
This won't be plain sailing.
All shall kneel before me.
It's nothing. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so he is straight up unbeatable.
Spirits aid me. Does that feel better?
So this is where the old man bites the dust, is it?
I must endure. No.
Hang in there, alright? You better be ready for this!
Let me at 'em! It's my time to shine! May the earth engulf you! This isn't over yet!
Here. Right. Time for a spot revenge.
I shall prevail! Please, you must get up! My might knows no bounds!
Can we just trigger the end of this fight already?
Spirits heal us. Sorry to trouble you.
Hey, you okay? Okay. I'm going all in! Get some! That was a good one!
Not even close. Here.
He is making this fight
Dice power.
so long. Because every time somebody goes down, he just immediately revives them.
Spirits heal us.
And I'm back!
How is this fight ever supposed to end? Okay, there we go.
They got me!
No way. Here.
Oh my god, no.
In your debt.
Oh, no.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if that old man...
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The wind crystal will be coming with me.
Hey! Put her down!
Very well. Catch!
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally, an opponent who might actually be worthy of my time.
I love this guy's stupid fucking voice.
But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
Oh, and then we get back to that town later in the game from the other side.
Is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
It was kind of inevitable, knowing RPG trope.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
Sir Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
I do question how he managed to get back here when he blew the fucking path out. Now let's see what everyone looks like as a monk. Right. And got her as a monk. We don't need to go out of our way to see what she looks like as a monk.
Let's put the boot in!
I'm up, huh?
Here I go! That was a piece of cake! Let's do this!
I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
Hardly worth
I
the
wonder
bother.
what's next for me.
Bare knuckle brawler. Alright.
crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Halcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
I was glad that we have bare knuckle now, so that in part just to save us some money on buying weapons for Adele for the time being.
Okay then. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, I'm going all in! On to the next one.
We wipe the floor with them.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then,
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis? Whoa.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You?
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't be like that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream there for the night, because I have been playing for 5 hours. So, have a good night, everybody.